Hello, I'm early. No one can complain this time. Mm-hmm. I mean, everything should be working, yeah. But no one's here yet. Let's check the community showcase maybe, and then we'll go straight to adventure, as always, and suffer in the new beautiful map. Okay, what's the verdict? Muscle car. Hello, welcome everyone. Hi, Cynics. Did you move in yet? Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't talk about that on stream. No. Okay. What innovation am I seeing here? Hello, welcome. I'll wait for like 1 or 2 minutes with adventure so everyone has time to join the stream because I started a bit earlier than what I announced. I hope that's not an issue. Wait, is this just magnet to get that one extra fuel? I have a feeling it is. Here, there was like an extra fuel. Does magnet get it? Ooh, it doesn't. Or at least not easily. I mean, I think it should work if I get a bit lucky. Okay, so where was it? Here. Oh my god, it just barely misses the back of my car. Right, someone in the chat said coin boost. Let's try that. I'm assuming, I mean, yeah, if there are coins, it will be better. What vehicles are you playing today? I don't know, bro. I could play some Super Diesel to get the masteries because I've been lazy. Is it coin boost? I don't think so. That didn't feel good. I'll try again with magnet. But yeah, I guess I'll do like muscle car, super diesel, racing truck, the remaining easy vehicles today on the new map. Yeah, that feels good. Yep. Welcome, Ola. Thank you so much for the donation. You said Ola with a donation, waving emoji. Bro, thank you so much. Appreciate it. This team event is so stupid. It's just two easy 15Ks and two random tracks. Don't like it, to be honest. Okay, now let's just start with the new map. I think I'll do Super Diesel first because, I mean, as you can see, we have a small issue going on here where I like don't really have the masteries, even though I should have them. Wait, what? Click the wrong button. So let's just go with this. Oh my god, removing the roof because the log is there. I mean, no, I need to remove it, to be honest. It's too big of a difference in Super Diesel. But maybe it's better later on in the map. That start looked a bit sketchy. Oh wait, my suspension isn't maxed either. Okay, now. Wait, maybe if I just back up a bit less. Yep, nice. Okay, let's go. Landing boost is better in the community showcase. Okay, I'll go try later after a bit of adventure maybe. When I get mad again. Although surely I just won't get mad. Okay. Surprising that Super Diesel doesn't break the flip instantly when it goes into it. I don't really understand how they programmed that thing. I remember Dabel playing Countryside with low suspension because he forgot to max it after Masteries, yeah. I arguably did something even worse. I got the Countryside Beast 10k with durability 10 because I had it set down for time attack or something. So after I got the Mastery, I went to get the 10k and I played with durability 10, so I like broke at 9k twice before I got it, man. So stupid that the Masteries cover that, but I guess it's my fault for not checking. Okay. Why did the cam activate there? Bro, I haven't played since November 2024. What changed? Wait, November. Oh, you quit before Glider was a thing. Oh no. Everything changed. No, man. Thank you so much for another donation, Ola. You said I'll get Super Diesel Mastery done today. Yeah, I've been lazy on it primarily because it's really not necessary for the current team event. The T4 15k on the wheelie is still quite easy without the Mastery, so I haven't really had any reason to grind it. And also it's so boring, man. Like, they really need to fix this system of unlocking Masteries. I mean, I know they won't because it's their cash cow at the moment. They force people to buy doublers and stuff because it's annoying to unlock without those. But whatever. Welcome, Taz, to the stream. Then buy more. Rolex, I don't think it's about buying more. Like, I don't want to give Fingersoft money because that's specifically what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it super scummy and bad for free-to-play players so that people spend money, but I don't want to buy into that scheme that they're putting up here. I'd rather just play without the Mastery for one more week than give them my money. I mean, I know it's just me and a lot of people are still spending money, but like, that's my principles. I don't want to give the money for the Masteries. Oh, finally I'm playing like a competent vehicle here. I know it could be much better with Masteries, but still it's pretty good. How easy is the map? I can't seem to learn it somehow. I mean, the issue with Spring Falls is that some spots are just fundamentally not that properly designed, and there are a lot of like issues that are also not related to the map design. Like, for example, the bees that boost me up here, those certainly aren't meant to boost you on top of this roof. Because look, there's a fuel down here. Like, the intended path is definitely to go below, but the bees boost you on top. And if you don't remember that, or if you're playing the map for the first time, it's just bad. Or like these bees here, where you need to like on purpose slow down to not die in the log. It's just a lot of... The map is not very streamlined. Like, besides the obstacles that just fundamentally don't make sense, it feels like everything is trying to kill you if you don't know perfectly what to do in every situation with every vehicle, which for the average player is just never gonna be the case. And what was the guy typing that got banned? I didn't even see it. Man. Why did that beaver hit me so hard? I swear I never went on top there before. like Raging Winter does this really well in my opinion, up to 3.5k. The obstacles are difficult and very different from other maps. You don't have anything that's comparable to Raging Winter anywhere else in the game, but the wins just make sense. I don't know, they're just exactly the way you would expect they are. So, and you can also always see everything, like the zooms in the map are very well implemented. For example, here you have a bunch of obstacles where look like now I want to see ahead, but it just zooms in on the beaver. Meanwhile, something like at 2,400 meters in Raging Winter, the map zooms out far more than you normally see. So you can see everything you're doing. And the wind makes sense, like obviously it's gonna blow you up at the start and then to the left, the second part of the obstacle. But like here, some stuff just, I don't know. Like the three special maps that they released with the adventure update are super well designed, all of them. They are amazing maps in my opinion. Wait, I forgot where I was, man. Okay, Ola, bro, have fun. Thank you very much. Okay, fuel duration at least shouldn't be an issue on Super Diesel. Let's just focus to not die on the obstacles. Oops. Nah, I'll avoid the bees. The potential benefit is too small to warrant taking that risk. How do you glitch the head onto the scooter? Just check my last stream. I think there's plenty of examples for that there, unfortunately. I played a lot of tries. I could make a tutorial how to do it in every map, but and what the best way is everywhere, but I'm not sure if Fingersoft would really appreciate that. Because, I mean, doesn't really seem like an intended gameplay mechanic, does it? Oh my god, I'm going way too far. Am I landing on the bees? Okay, that was lucky that I didn't hit the bee swarm here, because that would have killed me. Okay. Nice, very nice. Okay, now the beaver can hit me, it won't kill me. But I still escape. Nice. I'm not so sure about what to do at this flip. Well, that was probably not the best way. Oops. I'm dead. Yeah, that was wrong. I think I jump shock. Yeah, I jump shock at the end of the flip to counter flip. Should be fine. Bro, can we remove the roof? Oh my god, man. We're removing it somewhere else. I'm going to stream most of the vehicles I play in this map, yeah. Oh my god. Sad. I mean, not really, I don't think so. I think it's fine. Like, a death like this doesn't really bother me because it was easy to get there and I just didn't know the correct strategy to play it. Like, I mean, that's part of adventure, figuring out how to play every spot. And this is not a big problem in my opinion. And I didn't really get unlucky either, like I made a mistake. It's fair that I died. You could also just view it as grinding XP maybe, if that helps you. I mean, we'll get it next run. What time is it for you? Wait, let me check. It's almost 2 p.m. Use respawn. Yeah, I wanted actually to respawn to like practice the flip, but I accidentally clicked continue, so I didn't get the opportunity to. But it's fine. I mean, I know how it works now, or I think I know how it works. Did you already do Rally Car 10k? No, I didn't. I will do that. I mean, I can do Rally Car after Super Diesel if you want me to. That is absolutely possible. Did you finally beat Scooter? We did get it at the end of the stream, the last one, yeah. Okay, jump up here. Ooh, you actually need to like jump shock. I didn't know that. Okay, let's hope this flip works. Okay, yeah, this is kind of the idea for 7k as well. I actually had something I wanted to test with the beavers. Let's see where the next one will be, where I can do that. Okay, so for example, if we have like a beaver in front of a cave, yeah, if I just stop immediately and drive back into it, I can... That could be like really useful on some spots, we'll see. Holy, Super Diesel goes fast with these bee swarms. Okay, come on, come, pull me up. Right, fuel duration, what was happening? There should be a fuel right here. Yep. I think if the stream goes well, I should get like 4 10Ks probably. That's what the plan was. But let's hope I don't regret saying that. The thing is, I think I'm like 50k behind 5th place right now in stars, so that would still not gain me a leaderboard position, but we are slowly getting there. Okay, man, really? Okay, -1 fuel. The next one is at 4,250 meters, so that's not an issue. There's another ramp like this, and then there are logs on water. Oh no, never mind. That's directly the logs. Then the ramp is like here somewhere. That's my favorite special map out of the 3. Pre-mastery it would have been quite tough, I'd say, because I liked all of them, but now with masteries, it's definitely Forest Trials. I feel like Forest Trials has the most like options for both strategy finding and skill expression. In Intensity, unfortunately, before Masteries it was quite difficult to reach 4,700 meters, so that was like the goal really with most vehicles, and that was really fun and nice. But now almost all vehicles just reach 4.7 very easily, and it's basically just about getting lucky on the bars, which I don't really like that much. And it's the same in Raging Winter with 3.5 and where the spikes start. I feel like once you get to the spikes, there is of course still skill expression, you need to play them well, but there's also some randomness, which I don't appreciate. While in Forest Trials, there's just like there's still proper terrain up to 5k, I'd say, or like proper obstacles, which are difficult even with masteries, and I like that. And even past 5k, it still continues to be quite interesting with most vehicles. Now to make Zoro crash out, I won't crash out, don't worry. It's not that deep. I need to start remembering this spot. I misplay it a lot with different vehicles. I keep forgetting that there's like the small logs and then the beaver that bumps you over. I mean, it's not a problem, of course, with Super Diesel, but once we get to the tougher vehicles, it would be good if I could stop having memory issues. Oops. That was quite lucky. Come on, Cam. How old are you? I'm 20 years old. It's actually crazy to think that I started this game when I was 14 and I'm still here, man. I should land on that flat there and jump shock up. Okay, now there's a flip and then there's the waterfall obstacle thingy. Wait, let me try this. Yeah, Super Diesel really like counters the anti-wheel spin that the logs give you. It's I don't know, man, I really hate this spot. Nice. Although I would be scared to do this with some vehicles that are worse at climbing, but Super Diesel, it's fine. Because if you remember last run, we almost had an issue here, and we got lucky, but now we resolved it in a skill-based way, which is always nice. And here... Okay. Now let's try the new strategy I thought of for the flip. Damn, I thought that was gonna hit me. Yeah, very nice. Okay. This transition could be quite problematic with some vehicles, I think. But we got it. And then here I like to go into the water pit and jump to this one exactly. Drive out. And now here, remember to keep speed through the cave, because otherwise the beaver catches you and that's not good. Then here the bees carry me up, make sure it's not too far. Then there's another bee swarm right here in the middle of the pond. Also make sure to not go too fast, because there's another bee swarm, but this time at the end of a pond. And this one you want to carry you far. Exactly. Oh. Well, at least you can practice being consistent, right? I mean, I think I don't need to comment on the map design of this even being something that can happen, but it's fine. We'll make it. I mean, yeah, that's just stupidly placed bees by the map maker again, but whatever. Just make sure that doesn't happen again next time, right? Da-da-da. It was going so well too, man. Do you think Super Diesel Masters are at least decent? I think the Masters are quite trash, but Super Diesel is such a good base vehicle that the fourth part alone makes it quite good, yeah. Like, Super Diesel with Masteries is a very good vehicle, but I wouldn't say that the Masteries are, like, insane or anything. And the best example to bring up is always Motocross. Motocross was one of the bottom 5 vehicles in the game, and then it got Masteries. And now look at it. If Super Diesel was improved by the same percentage as Motocross was, it would be the best vehicle by far in every single way. But it didn't. Did you finish the scooter 10k? I did, yes, at the end of my last stream. You can go to the VOD and watch the ending, the last scooter run at there I 10k. Or you can wait for the video that I will post on the new map. Good vehicle plus fourth part equals better vehicle, yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much what happened to Super Diesel. Oops, I went on top. Wait, how strong is the cam pole? Ooh, very strong. That's insane. I hit the new map will be the title. Nah, not so negative. Even though I would say I probably do hate it, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just like I'm not really that motivated to play right now, and then I have like a map that is literally like trying to annoy me, which is not a good combination. But it's better to stay calm. I mean, bro, last stream I was like low-key losing it, but it's fine. Are the first mastery worth going for on Super Diesel? I think on Super Diesel you shouldn't unlock any of the masteries unless you're trying to get all 4. Like, by far the biggest improvement on Super Diesel is the fourth part. And if you can't get that, I think you should rather spend your coins on something else. Of course, I haven't really tested... I haven't tested the second and third one yet. I only have the first one at the moment, but from what I've been seeing, other people say you should. The fourth part is the only really good one. Okay, we'll wait on top here for the beaver. Wait like 5 seconds. Maybe read the chat in the meantime. At this point, Zoro crashing out is global event, bro. What? It's not even that bad. Why were the bees so weak now? Can someone explain to me when they're super strong and when they're weak? I really feel like they should have pulled me stronger here. I mean, I'm happy they didn't pull me that far, but I'm trying to understand how this thing works. Zoro only crashes out with hoverbike and scooter. Nah, not even really, bro. I don't know what. Like, I was just like tilted before I even started streaming a couple days ago. That's why scooter was that bad. And then I felt like I was getting unlucky. At the end of the day, it didn't even take me that long, to be honest. Like, 3 hours for a hard 10k is still a lot less than what most other adventure players take, but it's fine. Do you hate hoverbike? Well, I don't know. I like the vehicle, but sometimes it's just trolling me. I think it's a very interesting concept. It's a bit clumsy though in certain situations where all other vehicles would do fine. But hard to judge. Do I get the bees? Nice, missed them. Okay. We said I need to pay attention at 5-7 exactly. Let's start remembering the hard spots. I know most of them now, but some weird ones are still problematic. Okay, lucky the beaver didn't kill me here. Have you hit UC before in Clash Royale? Yeah, I easily hit UC. But I don't know, I'm like a mid-ladder player, bro. I hit UC and then I'm hard stuck at the range where I hit it. I'm not that good. What's your favorite vehicle? I mean, I feel like I answer something different every time, bro. I like Raider at the moment. I think at the moment Raider is my favorite vehicle. I'm really looking forward to those masteries. I'll get those definitely on day one. When Clash Royale stream? No. I'm not good enough to be streaming that game. It would be embarrassing. Although I do wonder what happens with my current streaming setup if I open Clash Royale. Do all of you need to flip your devices or will it work? Oh my god, the way Super Diesel climbs this even though the wheels are spinning in the wrong direction is just nice. Wait, why did I go down here? That was bad. Ooh, hello Draken, welcome. Did you get Super Diesel Masteries yet? Or are you still grinding? Or are you even going to go for them in the first place? I guess you probably don't have Nitro maxed either, which is probably quite important. Okay. Need to start braking earlier on that uphill in the future. Specifically with future vehicles, I mean. Because I'm 10k'ing this run. Greetings from Turkey. Greetings back. Thanks for watching. Okay, let me focus. Yeah, I got them. Nice. I still don't have them. I'm lazy. Oh my god, what? Wait. Let me practice this. Why did that not work? Right, it looks like I mistimed my jump shot. Just out of curiosity, let me test this as well. What happens when you get these bees? Oh, they aren't very strong. That's nicely made. Then maybe this isn't as much of a problem on some vehicles as I thought. But that death was a bit stupid, wasn't it? The rest should be easy, but let me just test it. Costs 2 minutes and I can potentially prevent dying another time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Tried to remove my roof, but it didn't work. That stars didn't count anyway, so it's fine. Wait, I always back up too much because I'm like used to other maps. Just respawn. No, I don't get the stars anyways. I tried to remove my roof, but it's fine. I'm just like, I failed to flip, but that was my fault. Yeah, that's a good question by Magus. Will you speedrun Desert Draken or what will you play with the masteries? Can you give advice for rally car and beach? Use turbo winter tires wings, and removing the roof is very important. I don't know if you're doing that, but you need to get rid of the roof, and then that should be fine. The world record is with Kangaroo, but you need to be aware if you just want to 10k, you should definitely use winter tires. It really helps a lot with climbing the hills. Or I don't know what your goal is. Wait, did you say you want to 10k? What's your favorite HCR2 YouTuber? Bro, I don't know. At the moment, I don't really watch anyone else. Or not anyone else. I mean, I don't watch my own videos either. Because I'm making them, bruh. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of... like, distanced from HCR2 content now. In the past, there used to be a lot of good people who posted videos, but now I feel like it's just the same boring tutorials that I don't need. I like time attack videos, like when people post videos of a lot of time attack world records. Like those are very fun to watch to me, but unfortunately they're like very few and far in between now. Only very few people still post them and not regularly. And I need to like lock in. Why are we still on an easy 10k? What will I do when I hit 60k subs, bro? I don't have any plans, to be honest. Maybe someone else has ideas, but I didn't really plan anything. Okay. Now, Super Diesel is like a bit too big for this map. I wonder how hard Monster Truck and those vehicles will be. Because I have a feeling it will not be that easy. Like, how does Monster Truck do the flip? Where I died last round with Super Diesel. Doesn't that just always hit its head? Are you forced into cage? Maybe. I think on tank you just use cage anyways because it doesn't need any other parts for the 10k. But I don't know, man. At least this is like not wasted time at all because I still get some XP, even though it's way less than if I was actively grinding. Would I make a special video for 100k subs? For 100k, certainly, yeah, but we're not hitting that ever. This game is not big enough. Like, do you know at what rate I'm getting new subs? I'm getting like maybe 2k per year at the moment. So that would mean that it would take me how long? I don't even need to start calculating, it's just not happening. 15 years, 20 years maybe. I don't know what the exact number is that I'm getting, but like definitely too long to ever reach 100k. Linus wanted to continue doing YouTube until he hit 100k, but then he was at 90k almost, or at 89k I believe, and he was getting subs at approximately the same rate at which I'm getting them now, and he just figured, like, yeah, that's not happening. Like, I would need to continue playing for several years, so he decided to quit without ever reaching 100k. Which is a bit sad, but I guess that's just how it is when you're limited by a games community. When you're a gaming channel. Way easier when you're doing... I mean, not easier, of course, that content is also harder to make. But like if you're doing variety content, you have like infinite people you can reach essentially. Meanwhile here, someone who's not an HCR2 player will never subscribe. You can get 100k if you play Clash Royale. Yeah, if I was good at that game, which I'm not. If I was as good at Clash Royale as I was at HCR2, I would probably play only that game, yeah. When did I start the game? I started in 2019. Are you still talking to Linus? Yeah, occasionally. I mean, he's not that active anymore online because he like quit all games. He's like focusing on his real life now, but I do still occasionally speak to him, yes. Don't hit me, please. Nice. That's your Clash Royale deck. I'm pretty good at Graveyard. Like, that's the main deck I play. And I've also played like a bit of Beatdown and stuff, but I mean, that's not... Like, I don't have those cards maxed, so that's primarily on other people's accounts. I don't know. I mean, as I said, I'm like a mid-ladder menace. I'm not good. I kind of just hit UC every season and then I stop playing because if I continue trying to push, it's not really working. Okay, now let's like lock in. We can't fail this flip for another time. Let's skip these bees too. Nice. I hate playing beatdown decks. You mean like playing them or playing against them? It's just significantly easier when you're in the lower range. I don't know. Like, I mean, as I said, I'm a graveyard player, but I still have more success with beatdown when I try it. Okay, bro, really? Did we just really do that? How did that hit my head? Let's just go practice the flip one more time, but man, this map is just so, like, everything is, like, so in your way and annoyingly placed. I don't know, man. I don't even feel like that deaf. Like, there's not even a good explanation for it. Like, it's just, like, it's annoying and I, like, died in an annoying spot. Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, yeah, there's not really an excuse, it's my fault, but also the map is just, like, stupid. Man. Okay, really? Like, I swear this map is just not fun. Like, it's just designed in a not fun way. I don't know what else to really say about it. I know they're not putting a lot of effort into new maps because 99% of their community can't even afford buying them. Because, but I mean, that's again the fault of their system. But, like, really, do we have to play this? Just play rally. No, I will 10k this. Like, it's not that hard. I just need to, like, not do something stupid for 10 kilometers. Right, will that hit me? It will. Okay, let's, like, please 10k this one. I guess rally car after this. I could also take a team event break. My advice, don't die before 10k to get 10k. Yeah, let's try that one. There should be a flat to jump off of here, exactly. I mean, yeah, I'm, like, remembering the map now. Took quite a long time this with this new map, but we are, like, locked now. Hi Zoro, hello, welcome to the stream. Oops, should have jumped up here. Forgot again. Try Monster Truck just to see how hard it would be without Cage. Do you know if the people who have 10k Monster Truck so far did actually use Cage, or do you know if they, like, maybe didn't use it? Because... I mean, no, I don't know, bro. I guess it's not that hard. Like, you don't really need fourth part. The fourth part, it should just be easy to do with Cage Kangaroo as well. But I would prefer having Nitro to save myself in some situations. Okay. You did wheelie Kanga, yeah, but you didn't really use the wheelie, did you, Pat Break? But okay, I mean, I assume that means that the cage isn't necessary, at least. How do you do the flip at 7k? Like the one with the structure at the start? Do you jump shock at the end of the flip as well? I'm assuming that's probably it. Yeah, let's wait for this beaver. Nice. Why is this bee swarm so weak on Super Diesel? I don't get it. I feel like some of the other ones are way stronger than on other vehicles, but this one is like weirdly very weak. Don't really understand that. I do not have a single 10k, bruh. I mean, I guess if you don't put in the hours to learn the map, it is quite hard to 10k, yeah. Wait, I don't like this. Wait, I like really don't like this. Hello? Okay. Now the bee swarm, catch me. Where is the next fuel? Ah, there should be a bee swarm here, and then after it is the next fuel. Yep. Close call. What? Why does it... Oh my god. I don't understand why that hits me into the roof. Like, I understand I was too slow, but shouldn't it hit me forward? Like, really? Why are we struggling with Super Diesel? Like, I was under the impression that the beaver is supposed to hit you forward, not backwards, but apparently I was wrong. How unfortunate. But isn't that just the most unfun way to, like, design something? Like, wow, just kills you. Don't really get the idea behind that, man. Like, this just isn't fun gameplay. I don't know, like, maybe Fingersoft don't want us to have fun while playing their game, which would also explain why it's all going downhill recently, but... I don't know. Gotta deal with it. What's your fourth part? Do I look like I have the masteries yet? I don't pay money to unlock them quickly, so... It always takes me a while, unfortunately. Oof. That was bad. Why am I not changing the map? Because I want to 10k this record and not something else. What kind of question is that? Okay, remember to jump. Wait, what was my death past 8k again? I forgot. Ah, the one where the beehive killed me, I remember. Do you have a stream schedule? No, but I can tell you that I won't be streaming a lot in the next 2 weeks. Or I mean, not at all, because I'll be going on holidays with my family. so I won't have time to stream. But you won't really be missing anything because I just probably won't be playing the game either. I will still be uploading though normal videos, so don't worry about that. Beaver should slow the car, not push it into oblivion. I mean, I don't know, on some obstacles the beaver pushing you is nice, but I prefer it when it's made the way it's at like 7.2k, for example, where you really need to slow down so the beaver hits you up, because that's like proper gameplay design. But when it's like hunting you down in a cave to murder you, like it is here, it's just not very fun. I don't know how you feel about that, but I actually do not enjoy that. And you'd always need to remember that I'm playing vehicles with max tunes and max upgrades here. Someone who is a bit newer to the game, who doesn't have max parts and max tunes and everything, they are playing this and they get caught by the beaver every single time in every single cave, and then it's just a luck simulator to whether you survive or not. And that really doesn't sound fun to me, but I don't know, maybe that's the reason why I'm not a video game designer, because I don't understand how that's fun. Who knows? What do you think about this map? I mean, we're like talking about it all the time. I think it's quite bad. But there's no point in complaining. I mean, I'm kind of still playing that, even though I think it's bad. So maybe it's doing its job. Let's not go up here. I almost died here last time. Yeah, exactly what happened to me. I mean, yeah, my condolences. And I guess the solution to that is to just not play the new map. But I don't know, man. Like, I feel there are better solutions to implement gameplay than to just have bad players not play it, because it doesn't work. Not bad players, new players. Like, players with bad upgrades, I guess. I mean, like, this is just not fun. Like, that now I got lucky and it didn't hit me into the ceiling, but like, I didn't really enjoy that. That was not an interesting obstacle. That was not skill-based. That was just annoying. Wait, where do you live? Is the schedule that bad for some? I guess you're American then, if it starts for you at 5 in the morning. I don't know, I just like do the stream after lunchtime for me. Like, I decide if I want to stream that day or not, and then I like do it spontaneously. Yeah, no, we're gonna want to get that fuel. I still need a tutorial on how to play the spot without jump shock though. Like a vehicle without jump shocks, I just don't see how you play that in a satisfying way that isn't luck based. They put so many beavers into the map, yeah, there are a lot of beavers indeed. Yeah, I don't know, man, this spot is very weird. I saw people accelerating from the first logs that lay flat in the water and like jumping directly to the fuel from there, but I don't even understand how that's possible. Like, on my attempts, that always seems to kill me rather than like bump me up. The safest method I've seen for that spot is to jump shock onto the second logs and then let those bump you maybe over the fuel and you reverse back to it, but that doesn't really seem... I mean, that's just not possible with vehicles that don't have jump shocks. So I really wonder what the intended way there is for jump shockless vehicles. Maybe the intended way is to just be luck based, but I don't know. Okay, go super slow here so I don't hit my head again. Man, what a stupid death that was. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Jump up into the log. Now we have the flip and then the bees. Not too far, no, no, no. Okay, jump to the second log. I'll prefer to go the safe route this time because I did not like what happened to me in my previous run, I'll be honest. I was actually quite dissatisfied with that result. Oh my god, I'm still going way too far. And that rolls to the fuel. I hope I don't drop down though. Like, I hope my cam allows me to stay up. Yep, nice. Again, how you do this without jump shocks that allow you to roll backwards, I don't know. But I guess I'm not at the point yet where that concerns me necessarily. I still have plenty of jump shock vehicles left to play. Okay. Go down here. Okay, and now be careful. Because here there is a trap. With the beaver zooming in on the left, exactly. Quite close fuel duration wise, actually. Unexpected. Ooh, thank you so much for the donation, Topias. You asked how many 10Ks do you have in this map already? This is the 6th one, I believe. So I have 60k stars. I mean, it's really just everything that I've been doing on stream. I haven't been playing off stream at all. I will probably play a bit off stream when I'm in Slovenia. Not that much, of course. Like, I'll be meeting my family and everything, but Like, I'm going on holidays in Slovenia in a week or next week. But I'll try to catch up. I don't know, it's like weird. Everyone else has so much motivation to play the map, like out of the top adventure players. Like, this was never the case before on previous map releases, Cup Town and the likes. Like, I played similar amounts, maybe a bit more to what I'm playing right now back then, but I was always the one playing the most. But now there are a lot of other people who are randomly trying really hard, which I guess means that I'm the only one who dislikes this map, weirdly enough. Where am I flying? Help. I mean, realistically, this is quite pointless because I should have a fully charged Nitro here and better upgrades if I had masteries, so I will never get an actual decent record here. But I guess we'll just play it out because I know that a lot of you people watching don't like it when I exit from runs. I always get complaints. So I will not do that. Although, okay, whoa. That was so lucky. Okay. So what happens after here? I don't really remember the map. Oh, that was quite lucky for sure that I made it through there, but now I'm like dead. I can't kangaroo this. Yeah, this is... And actually, I think this is possible, but I don't think you want to watch me sitting here for 30 minutes. Ooh, wait. Thank you so much for the donation as well, Bean Sun. You sent the 100 emoji, bro. Yeah, thank you very much. I didn't see it immediately because I was focusing, but I really appreciate it, the donation and the support. Thank you very much. Okay, 29k XP, and there we go. 60,000 Mastery XP. How much do the people with Masteries get? Oh, not even that much more. One Nitro activation. Probably not that optimized yet. Let's take a quick break playing the team event. I didn't play my tickets in the new match yet. What ghosts are we working with here? 11-9, not that fast. Bad. I guess it's sufficient. Then here, wait at the start so the car settles down, so you get a wheelie. Okay, that was too much of a wheelie actually. Oh my god, what? Everything broke there, man. This can still 15k though. I just like forgot how to use my pedals for a second, but it's no worries, this should still be fine. Even though it would be good if I like speed up a bit now. That was nice. That nitro wasn't very good. Didn't make it all the way up here. Wait, what? Why is it already catching up? I guess it was a bigger deal than I initially thought. Oh, and it didn't bump me, it held me. What the hell? Okay, that was bad. Let's try the late nitro here. I was experimenting with something here. Okay, experiment failed. Dum dum dum. Yep, that. Wait, no, mastery off, and the wheelie setup. Okay, skip the middle step. I don't like landing on that one. And from here, skip onto the uphill. Make sure I don't get a wheelie boost here so I can drop down cleanly. Speed up a bit, I'm low on fuel. Ooh, that landing was a bit bad, but I got lucky. And I mean, you see, as I said, completely free 15k even without masteries. Team event is actually quite brain dead, the more you think about it, but whatever. What? Nagelos has such a weird line here. I don't need to practice. Oh, maybe I should have practiced T3. That was terribly played. But let's try to improve anyways, because my current score is so bad. Okay, there we go. Didn't mess up the start this time. Okay. I don't like the people who use Super Diesel here. I feel like that's stupid. Like, it's just, you kind of want all masteries and isn't even easier. Okay, accelerate up and continue going. This is a bit slow, to be fair, but you have plenty of time. And this is 15k already, but like, let's continue driving. Don't need to exit. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's not a bad time. Sadly, my T1 was pretty trash, so this won't be a good score anyways, but whatever. Okay. Oh my god, that bump was so unlucky. Did you see that? When my back part of the vehicle dragged across the ground. bumped me in a weird way. Not that it mattered, the score was bad. Failed. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Topias. You said 52 first try is crazy. My max is 47, no Jeep Mastery. Ooh, no Jeep Mastery sounds quite bad, actually. Wait, what do you even do in T1 then? That actually sounds super annoying, what the hell? But, I mean, 52 in the top teams isn't that, like, difficult, I think. I think most players can reach that very easily. Yeah, nice. But it's irrelevant. And one last try. I'm flying too far, am I not? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good enough. 200 points lost in T1, man. Ooh, that acceleration sold me. What was that, man? That was 2 seconds. Completely gone. For no reason. Okay. Let's see if we can recover from that. Not with a nitro like that. Like, look, he just nitros and overtakes me by several, like, seconds. That's insane. Yeah, still terrible score though, man. Why am I losing so many points? I wish I could find a tune that, like, helps here. Sirens? Yeah, there are, like, some sirens outside. There's no way you can hear that though, man. Yeah, there is no tune. This is just a terrible map yet again. No good maps this team event. Actually tragic. I guess we can try to go for an improvement, even though it's completely irrelevant. 2 bad scores in T1 and T3. I'll definitely improve before the end of the match over that. Like, anyone can score this. Okay. Yeah, that was badly played too. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll get a better score by the end. Okay, we said rally car, didn't we? Everything maxed. Yeah, doesn't have masters yet. Perfect. Without Jeep Mastery, I get an easy sub 16 on T1, which gives about 10.5k. What? You only lose that few points? That's not even that... I mean, that still puts you completely out of contention with the people who have the mastery, but that's actually better than what I expected. Yep, just like in Forest Trials. That's what I thought. It works. Man, Rally Masteries. Why so bad? Could have revived the OG vehicle, but it's pretty trash now. This was a test alarm, chat. No, I don't think that was a test alarm. Those are usually at... Although maybe it was at a full hour. Maybe it was a test alarm. I don't know. Usually those are at 11 though in Germany. as far as I'm aware. Was there a tornado alarm, bro? We don't have tornadoes here. Before Muscle Car Rally was my favorite vehicle, bro. Now that's an NPC opinion. Help. I mean, I get it. They're easy to play, but like, holy basic opinion. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand how the chatter XP thing works. I don't think YouTube understands how it works either. Quite random who gets the most XP. I started playing HCR2 in 2019. At the start of that year. Supercar is my favorite vehicle, then you'll be happy when it gets masteries. Supercar got pretty nice ones. I really like the Supercar masteries. They're very interesting. I'm going to watch Germany play basketball today. I am not interested in basketball as a sport, so no. I won't. Did you do motocross yet? No, I did not do motocross. So far I did CCV, glider, rock bouncer, raider, scooter, and super diesel in that order. Okay. Which master was the biggest improvement? That was motocross for sure. I had to escape the beaver first before I can go back up to the fuel. That's insane. How did you get in 5th place, bro? There's just a new adventure map and I played it the least so far. It's nothing that special. But, I mean, it's not that I don't have enough time. It's just I don't want to keep spending my time on things I don't enjoy during my vacation. No, but like that's a joke. Like, what am I even supposed to do there to prevent that? Like, it just kills me. Like, that's insane. Like, the beavers are such badly designed things. That's actually insane that kills. Like, from that position. Don't even believe that to yourself, man. Like, who thinks that's a good idea? At least there's an easy spot to remove the roof, which is nice. Everyone spamming boom, man. Really? That funny? But like, wow. Like, first they have bees that like try to get you on top of the roof. And then there's a beaver that murders you. What truly... Like, you have the bees that throw you against the wall. There's absolutely no way to slow down enough to go into the cave instantly. And then because you hit the wall, of course the beaver catches up to you, because there's no way to escape it when you slow down for that much, and then it insta-kills you. That is quite a trap that Fingersoft has put there. I'm sure all of their low GP players who don't even have good vehicles to deal with that really appreciate that spot being at 3000 meters. What's my prediction on how many 10K this map will have? Like everything except for 3 vehicles. Probably maybe 3 or 4 vehicles can't. Like Mono Wheel, Moonlander, and Superbike won't 10K. I think everything else will. It is kangarooable enough for everything else to work. Vehicles are just so strong now with masteries that like everything will be possible, even though if it's annoying. Someone did Superbike TAS 10K, yeah, I did see that, but I also did see that no human is ever going to get that. Superbike maybe with masteries, no, the Superbike masteries are terrible for adventure. Okay. I mean, like, that death is very avoidable. It would just be nice if I could, like, see where I'm going, so I could actually avoid it, you know? Might I die if I fall into your right? Yeah. I mean, I just really wish I could see, like, where I'm driving. That would really be appreciated. Hello, fall off, please. Oh my god, man. End stream. No. We're staying live for a bit longer. Okay. My 2.3k is that log. I mean, bro, it's not a hard obstacle. I just forgo. You are not the first 7 million stars. I mean, who says that? It will be either me or Dabel, I think. Everyone else is too far behind us to, like, they can't reach 7 million without basically perfecting this map. So just because some people look like they're close, like, I mean, they just played all vehicles in the new map. It will probably still be Dabel because I'm going on holidays and I won't play that much, but, like, it's not gonna be any of the other people ahead of me. And honestly, I don't really care. Like, no one remembers who was the first at the end of the day anyways. I was the first on every other million milestone and no one talks about that anymore. And people just forget. That's a silly fuel placement. Is Rally Kanga still good? I mean, good on rally car, yeah. Good compared to other vehicles, no. Get the fuel, please. Okay. Yeah, look, now that I can see ahead of me, I don't die here, but hey, not ever. Don't remove the roof, it will help. It will certainly not help. I can promise you that it will only cause problems if I'm too heavy. Bees are really weak on Rally Car, man. Is it possible to get 10k in this map without kangaroo setup? Yeah, but it makes it much more difficult. Like, jump shocks help a lot, and being able to move a bit without fuel is also really, really good. So it's definitely very recommended to use kangaroo. When will you do Super Diesel Mastery Time Attack World Records? I mean, when I unlock that, you saw that I'm like a third of the way there. Like, the reason why Varashek can do it this early is because he just gets it paid for by Fingersoft. They just gift him 1,000,000 gems and he can get it instantly. I have to sit there for 10 hours and grind masteries. And I did not have time for that yet, unfortunately. Or I did have time, but like I didn't want to do it because I like actually enjoy having fun in my life, not instead of just sitting there for 10 hours. I mean, like, the map just isn't fun. I don't really know what else to say. It just really isn't fun. Like, who made that obstacle? I don't really understand what I did wrong there. Like, it's just badly designed and kills you. Rally car doesn't have brakes to slow down. You die. Nice. That's like the last hard spot as well, I think, for rally car. But the rally car is just so poorly designed to deal with these like stupid obstacles. Like, what is that? Who made that? Okay, the net was still on. Okay, remove the net this time. Okay. Can't you set up a macro to grind the masteries? Yeah, if I want to get banned, maybe. Why do you break it? It removes a lot of weight from the vehicle so you can go faster. Very nicely designed flip, of course. I got stuck. I mean, that bee swarm there has to be like the worst thing they have put on the entire map. Like, it genuinely serves no purpose besides killing you. At 6.5 or wherever that thing is, they at least had an idea. They just implemented it so badly that it doesn't work. But like, at 4k, I don't even know what the idea behind that obstacle is. It's just bad. How will one grind rally mastery? Desert wheelie, probably. If desert wheelie doesn't work, I don't really know. Didn't test if trench works. Don't get the bees, please. Okay, yeah, the bottom ones are fine. Okay. Didn't miss this fuel like in my previous run. I mean, at least all those deaths were at like early distances, so I'm not losing that much time, but still it's so like annoying when the map just kills you. Just go above the last cave to skip 3 9Bs. Yeah, but the fuel is down in the cave, so that makes me have to no fuel that stretch, which really wouldn't be a problem at all, but because it's quite easy to no fuel, but I don't like no fueling it because you can't see the map ahead of you because there's a beaver behind you constantly on the stretch. Like really, they need to fix the beaver zoom because it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like they actually can't be serious with that one. That's like almost as bad as that tent in the overspill wheelie map. That's exactly in the downhill. Like you literally cannot make that up. One would really think that it's obvious that's a bad idea, but apparently not to Fingersoft. Okay. Is 10k possible on that map? It is possible to 10k this, yes. Okay. Okay, let's wait up here for the beaver. So, and now really go carefully into the 4kbs, man. Like, really as slow as possible. Like, what a joke, man. Okay. How would you choose between playing hoverbike and getting hit by the beaver? I mean, I play hoverbike occasionally. I like the concept of the vehicle. The flipping over easily part is a bit annoying, but I don't dislike hoverbike, I'd say. I mean, I do dislike it, but like it's not like I dislike it to the point where I would never want to play it, you know? Like it's a fine vehicle. I generally prefer it a lot more in like event game modes than adventure though, that's for sure. And optimizing time attack records with it isn't amazing either, but like long jump and stuff with it is quite enjoyable. Not everything is black and white. Okay. Yeah, let's push these. You should do Bolt next. I think Bolt is a bit tough fuel-wise. I would maybe want to practice a bit more of the easier vehicles first. Again, playing the easier vehicles here is just free practice for map knowledge and stuff like that, essentially. Okay. Oops. Wait, Rally Car doesn't get extra fuel on the Masteries, right? Like, Muscle Car already had 5 seconds more than Rally and got extra fuel, but Rally doesn't get. I forgot. Yeah, still have no clue how that's possible without jump shocks. at least possible consistently. That was a very strong bump. Fuel duration looking a bit sketchy. Man, this vehicle really has no fuel, does it? What? What? That's insane. That's actually quite crazy if you ask me. Let's remove roof and thing before we practice, of course. Okay, so what did I do wrong here? Do I just go a bit slower? I guess so. And then if we go into the beast, does this work well? Okay, yeah, this would have worked because this is what I was planning to do. Damn. Annoying fail. Let's see if the rest is easy, but I think it should be. Boom. No, bro. Everyone in the chat. Ah, wait, I forgot it's not that here. But actually I have a question, what happens here if I jump shock on the log here? Ah, so that is probably what's intended to be done. Okay. Then this should be fairly easy to kangaroo. Oh, there's a water pit here. Okay, good. That's good to remember. I mean, whatever, it was just practice anyways. Now we can 10k, now that we've learned that. Okay, here we go. Not, of course, rally car won't have any time attack all vehicles, even with masteries. What kind of question is that? Or what kind of statement? A rally car is a terrible, terrible vehicle. It's not even close to being a top 10 vehicle. Oh, that was too high. Crazy. And that wasn't high enough. Man, really. I'm kind of trolling myself. There's no way. Okay, now the bridge is trolling me. Just racking up attempts with this vehicle, really. I mean, like, you almost have to admire how trash rally car is. What happened to this vehicle, man? It was so good in the past. Nah, not even really, but like... now it's just unusable, essentially. And the masteries are terrible. You can't die in Waterfall, yeah, but you can't climb out either because Rally Car is so bad. And Rally Car is just completely unusable, essentially. Upgrading it is a waste of resources, but it's fine. Game also needs some shit vehicles, so the good ones can shine. You don't need to use Beaver at 7-2 with Kanga vehicles, there's a nice consistent line. Yeah, but I mean, I like using the Beaver, and it's not like I'm close on fuel there. But I can check that out, yeah. Like in my last run, for example, I didn't die because I didn't have fuel left, because I didn't play the fast line. I died because there was a small mishap on the flip. If rally is bad, what are good? What? There are a lot of vehicles that are much, much better than rally car. Like, just start with muscle car and Raider alone. Both of those vehicles are just universally better at absolutely everything compared to rally car. But it's not just that. Then you have Bus, Rock Bouncer, who are much better, Motocross. I mean, basically all vehicles are better than rally car. It's not even really a competition. Like, Jeep obviously is better, Super Diesel. You can just continue naming basically all vehicles. I think even Dune Buggy will be better than Rally Car after Masteries, because it's getting much better ones than Rally. Rally is just unfortunately terrible at everything. Or not terrible, but it's not good at anything, so there is no point in ever playing it. Realistically, the only reason Rally Car was ever considered to be a decent vehicle is because people were bad, and Rally Car is really, really easy to play. So it's easy to extract like higher performance out of it compared to other vehicles. But once you start optimizing stuff, Rally Car was never a good vehicle. I mean, even back in the day, it had no time attack all vehicle records, for example. In Adventure, it had some with Kangaroo, but like that's just because people are bad. As I said, other Kangaroo vehicles were always better. It's just Rally was the easiest to play. Raider might be OP after Masteries, to be honest. Yeah, Raider will be extremely OP. Raider is even easier to play than Rally Car, and it's getting much bigger upgrades from Masteries, and it already starts out better at the baseline. So, I mean, it's just a recipe for a broken vehicle, to be honest. Which I'm happy about. I like Raider. I'm not complaining. Just makes Rally Car even more obsolete. Please don't land on the Beaver, please. Oh my god, Lisa survived. You wouldn't have said this without other vehicles getting masteries, so I've always been a rally car hater, you don't know me. I was one of the most active rally car time attack players back in the day, and like I was hating on it. Like, you don't need to like not play a vehicle to hate it. You can play it a lot and still be aware that it's simply not that good. And there's not a problem with that. I like playing Supercar a lot in Adventure, even though I know that Supercar is bad at Adventure. You can like something bad. It doesn't change the fact that it is bad. If it wasn't for the completely overpowered vehicle, wouldn't Rally Car still have the most Kangaroo world records in Adventure? Which overpowered vehicle? Glider or CCV? because both of those are just that much better. And even without those, I think Rally Car still wouldn't be doing too hot, to be honest. I mean, what maps would it have world record in? It's worse in Patchwork, worse in Gloomvale. In Desert, maybe, because in Desert the actual performance isn't as important as the vehicle being easy to play, because you can't make mistakes for so long. Then in Beach, it also wouldn't have it. Motocross has a lot more. Yeah, and what else is there? Like, Rally Car really is kind of the, like, easy to play but not top performing vehicle. And don't get me wrong, I have played a lot of Rally Car and I do like the vehicle. It's just you need to be realistic. Cope plus Rage Bait, really. Okay, let's not hit the top of the flip here again. Yep. Okay. Ooh, welcome to the stream, Jeddah. No, bro, Vulcan, not funny. Okay, this lands on the bridge, I believe. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, what? Wait, I need to clean my screen. Seems like I'm sweating a bit on my hand. Okay, should be fine now. Because I just jump shocked and it didn't register, so I'm assuming there was maybe some sweat on my thumb or something like that. But it seems to be working again. Okay, flip into bees. I got killed, low-key. Killed by beaver. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, no. Yeah, it's over. I can't no fuel this, I think. Oh my god. What unfair map design. Oh my god. Okay, so 100 meters, where is that? Yeah, we'll need a lot more than this run up to make it. Yep. Wait, I'll pause real quick and check. I'm at 711, so almost exactly at the start of the bridge is the last point I can return to. But I would low-key want the 10 meters more, man. Like before the bridge. Nothing we can do though. Oh, it's like a proper bridge too. Yeah, I don't think there's much hope, to be honest, guys. I think I just got killed by the beaver. That's actually insane that it hit me there too. Yeah, there's nothing you can do in that situation. I just got murdered. Murdered by poor map design. Like, the beaver isn't supposed to touch you there, it's supposed to stop before that, but they, like, messed up the code and dead. Really wish you could get compensated for stuff like this, where, like, it's literally just a failure of the game that you die, but whatever. Because that's, like, not, like, the beaver killed me, but it's not supposed to kill me there. The beaver isn't supposed to touch. It's supposed to end before the flip, but yeah, that's what happens when you have incompetent developers. Unlucky. One more run, I guess. And kind of waste of time because I could have 10k'd by now, but that's how it is. I feel a crash out coming. I mean, bro, I'm not gonna crash out. It's just I'm playing like something that was clearly neither coded properly nor tested properly, and I'm just questioning if this is like really worth my free time or if I should just do something instead that I'm like enjoying, you know? Because realistically, you're playing video games to have fun, not to get like destroyed by bad game developers. Which we all know what's happening in this game. So yeah, we have a small issue here. Maybe the game is also just punishing me because I'm being a lazy boy, and instead of spending 30 hours playing Adventure of Super Diesel to unlock masteries, I'm playing something that's actually giving me progress, so that's definitely also a possibility. Who knows? Who knows? Whenever a bro dies, he blames Fingersoft. I mean, if you can't tell that that's like not supposed to happen, then maybe go to the hospital or something and get your eyes checked and your brain. Like I've done that exact flip like probably close to 100 times now with different vehicles, and the beaver is supposed to stop before the flip. The fact that poor code makes it clip into the flip because it's glitching, and that kills me. Like I fully have the right to complain about that, in my opinion. If you disagree with that, I don't know, I feel like that's your problem, not mine. I'm not gonna, bro, I'm not crashing out. I'm just getting rage baited by the chat. And I guess I should be going into this with the mindset that the map is badly made, so I shouldn't get angry when I die because of that fact, but like, I don't know, as much as I'm trying, I just can't be happy about dying. And rage baited by Fingersoft, yeah. Okay, wait, let's go slow here. Nice. Oh, am I crashing into the log? Yep. How nice that I can't see ahead. And it's fine, we'll 10k this run. Rally car is extremely easy, even compared to Super Diesel. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, barely survived. I need to stop saying I'll 10k because I have this feeling that every time I do that, I like die, like immediately after. This is pretty problematic. Avoid the bees. Do you know Rally Masteries? I know the Rally Masteries, yes, and I also know that they're not good. This map is the evil twin of Forest, maybe, yeah, maybe. Although, besides just the graphics, I feel like it has... What's the map that's the most similar to this? Like, gameplay-wise? I don't even know, it's like a weird mix of different maps. Play with zero hopes, maybe? Okay. Oh, no, no, not okay. Damn, almost died. Okay. I'm still kind of scared of this next spot with Rally Car. I don't really enjoy this one. Passed it both times I was here before, but both felt a bit sketchy. Yeah, I don't know, just a bit weird. Okay, skip the first bees. Break on the second ones. This will land perfectly. Okay. Let's hope I will not die on this flip again. Even last round didn't feel as safe as I would prefer it to feel. I'm going too far, bro. Man, but why are bees like this? Like, I swear last run they almost flew too little and now they sent me too far. Like, I don't even understand when they're strong and when they're weak. It just feels randomized. I really can't. Like, can't we program something consistently? Like, why did they carry me so far this time? Like, I don't land on the log and it's just over. It's just my favorite rally paint now. I'm just using something random. I don't know. Forgot to change it. But this could be quite stupid with some vehicles that are in fact hard to reach 7k with. Like, why did I fly too far this run? Okay, up here again with the stupid flip. Imagine playing mono. I mean, mono doesn't reach there, so you don't really have the problems with that spot. Mono gets destroyed far earlier into the map. The strength that bees give does in fact not depend on the speed you enter them with. I'm sorry if you think that's true, but it simply isn't. Is the stream gonna turn into the rally incident? No, it's not that hard. It's just, I need to get that flip. It's fine. I can also just play a bit better and go forward without the bees there, to be honest. That's probably what I'm gonna do next run. But yeah, the bees do not depend on the entry speed you go into them with. That is a misconception that some people have. If you want weak bees, pause the game after touching them. Yeah, I've seen that some people are saying that, but I think you need to pause for like several minutes for them to actually be weak. And I mean, I think you guys don't want to look at a pause screen for too long, no? I mean, if you enjoy watching my pause screen, then we can do that. I didn't think that was the case though. Do you like the current team event? No, it's too easy. It's too easy, so everything that decides your score is like a lucky bump in a time attack map, because all the skill-based modes are just free. Like the wheelie is unfailable and the running away from the beaver is also unfailable. So everything depends on getting a bit lucky with Jeep and Snowmobile, which, yeah, not the most consistent thing of all time. But I'm like scared because rally car is pretty weak on most bees, so if you can even go too far with rally car at 7k, that will be like really annoying with some other vehicles. I have to see. And like, look, some vehicles jump straight over the cave. Rally doesn't even make it up if you don't try. Yeah, I mean, just because you're struggling in the team event, like you're probably struggling because you don't have max parts, but at the top level everyone has that, so It's a bit different to talk about team events at CC league level or at like lower levels. Oh wait, that's maybe not where I'm supposed to go. Right, will the beaver like go away? Yep. Get momentum to go out. What's my place on Adventure Stars leaderboard at the moment? I think I'm 6th. I believe. I don't think I'm up to 5th yet. I think they were too far ahead from what I checked. Okay, yeah. I forgot this jump shot last run. Almost died because of it. Oh no. Yeah. Indeed, oh no. Wait, let's check what place I am because someone asked. Yep, 6. And 30k until the next one. I mean, the bees are just a bad gameplay mechanic. I don't really know what else to say. Okay, at least my mesh was removed. Nice. You can't really stop the bees once they're like going fast either. Like they just carry you into something. Rally can't break there. I wasn't going high enough to skip it. Like it's just instant death, to be honest. I don't really know what else to say. And the issue is the bees are like randomly a lot stronger in some runs. Like here they were so strong. Half the other runs I barely climbed the hill with them. I don't really understand. It's definitely not the entry speed. I think it's like the angle that determines how strong they are. And they're stronger when you're touching the ground than when you're midair as well. That's something I noticed, but more than that, I don't really understand. Hello, Pluto. Welcome to the stream. I mean, the like stupidest part is that if that beaver didn't glitch, I could have like had the 10k already and everything would be fine. And yet we are here. Jump up. Okay. How do you know that the entry speed... Oh my god, I shouldn't read the chat. What the hell? I wasn't even looking at my screen. Bruh, I thought I was like correct. How do you know that the entry speed doesn't matter? Because it, like I've played and I can tell you it doesn't matter. It most definitely, like you can have someone else check the code for you, maybe Danny, but I can promise you that entry speed is not part of the equation. Because the bees can be way weaker when you're going fast and way stronger when you're going slow in certain spots. Man, but reading the chat is like actually, like, what even happened? Wait, let me rewind my stream on my phone. Like, how did I end up upside down? Yeah, bro, I just held the wrong pedal, but like I wasn't looking at my screen. Is that my fault? Maybe. Team, are you in Vortex 1 now? I moved back up at the end of the season. Very high up. Nice line. Is it hard to get in the top 10,000 players in Adventure Stars? No, it just takes a long while. Like, you need to play everything, but it's extremely easy. Like, if you play every map with every vehicle once, you're already in, I think. Man, but this map is so inconsistent, I don't know. Like, in basically all other maps, I can 10k almost all vehicles first try, but here I feel even now that I know the map, I don't feel like I can 10k anything first try, guaranteed. So annoying. Or are you not using a better skin? I don't know, I forgot to change it. I think I won the skin from a tournament and I didn't use rally car after that, after I got it, so I just still had it equipped. I don't really care about paints and skins. How do you rate the map from 0 to 10? I mean, I don't know, to me it seems like by far the least fun map to play, so it's a 0. Like, I'd rather be playing any other map if I didn't already have those stars. I don't really know what else to say, like, that's just how it is. Look, this was definitely slower entry speed than all of my previous runs, and I still went on top of the roof. Map is 2 RNG based logs, barely work, and the beast randomly send you from 3k to 3.7k. Yeah, I mean, those are the main two aspects, yeah, and the beavers too. Like, look how fast the bees are trying to pull me, even though I basically rolled into them. Meanwhile, if I went through them at top speed, they would have pulled me less. Yeah, like, why are we going up now? Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. I think the direction that you're heading in matters, not the entry speed. And when the direction is slightly different, it completely changes everything. I think that's it, probably. Bees or beavers, bro? I don't even know how to answer that question. Both are bad. Okay. Now the hard fuel start for rally because this vehicle has no fuel duration. Okay. Would you for 10 euros end your run at 9999? I mean, I guess, maybe, yeah, I would. Because this 10k is easy enough to be repeated easily. Okay, bro. Okay. I mean, like, yeah. We don't need to spend the entire stream every time talking about how 6.4 was designed by a monkey. I can just leave it at once. After Rally Car, I think I'm gonna play Muscle Car. I mean, the problem is that Fingersoft has this like obsession with making turning logs, which when you land on them, they make your wheels turn in the wrong direction. So when you touch the ground after, they instantly stop you. But like you can't put an uphill after that. It's the same thing in Overspill, but in Overspill at least they didn't put the obstacle like the orange rolls in any important spots. How many cars have you tried the map with yet? This is my 7th vehicle. Why can you go under that fuel? That's like so stupid. Oops, lost a bit of time here. I'm from the future, this is not the run, really. What if we prove you wrong now? Come on, 3k. Almost a third of the way there. I prefer to wait for the Masters of Rally. I mean, the reasons why I'm dying is not because I don't have the masteries. Like, the bees aren't gonna be any, like, more less random just because I have masteries, unfortunately. I don't, like, for me there's no point in waiting. I can very easily 10k this without masteries too. I would not play Hoverbike in this map, no. I'm from the past and Zoro hates this map. Really, what are we even saying? Oops, I went too fast. You need to like have proper ground contact to break there, or else you just hit the ceiling, man. Can you do at 60k subs at a Hoverbike only stream, bro? Why would I do that? What would be the purpose of that? I read the chat again. Please don't tell me I'm dead now. Bro, actually ridiculous. Okay. What was that jump? That wasn't even a landing boost. Good luck, thank you. We will need it. Okay, interesting. Oh, no. I mean, the thing is, Rally has so little fuel that this already puts me in a like tough spot fuel duration wise. Okay, the skip here is nice. That's faster than what I got on my previous runs, but I need to lock in a bit now. Oh my god, man, this obstacle cannot be real. Wait, am I dead? What an annoyingly narrow pit. Oh my god, bro, that was so badly played. Oh. Oh. I see. That's probably the line the guy was talking about an hour ago. Yeah, and now the bees basically don't move me at all. Like, of course. Of course they're consistent. Gaslight someone else. The map designer of this map might deserve to be fired. Like, it's just this idea that I have, right? Like, there's no way. I mean, like, yeah, definitely my fault. What do I even do there to, like, prevent that? I mean, I don't understand how someone like that deserves a full-time salary at a company, bro. Like, if you're incompetent, just, like, stop. Like, it's fine. But, like, he's, like, that spot is just so poorly made. Like, how does it even happen? You can't avoid the beaver, bro. There's a flip. Like, you need to drive it. You can't go over. Do I actually intend... But the rally car doesn't even have enough fuel duration to stop and catch the beaver before that either. Like, I just genuinely don't understand what you're supposed to do. Like, look at my screen, bro. I drove the map exactly as intended and I got murdered. Like, just make the beaver stop 10 meters earlier so it's not inside the flip when the player is inside the flip. It really isn't that difficult. I mean, like, I'm rewatching it right now, it's almost funny. I guess I'll have to slow down on purpose. I guess I could do something like this. Slow down on the flip. And wait for the beaver to go away, but I swear if it clips into the flip and kills me from there, then I'll just crash out. Why was the B push here so strong all of a sudden? I need to slow down, there's a fuel here. That was my fault. But like, why? It was in fact not the run, yeah. I mean, it was my fault. It's just like I would have easily avoided it if the map wasn't zooming in on the beaver yet again. Like, look, I just don't see where I'm going, like, even right now. It's a bit unfortunate. I know I could have prevented it by knowing the map, but I could have also prevented it by seeing the map if the zoom wasn't there. But whatever, it was at 3k, it's not that important. Whoops, didn't mean to go there. I mean, I guess this route is faster. Such a boring thing to play, and like, remember, at the end of the day, if I like didn't get the beaver stuff in the first 8-7 run, I would have survived. Like, that beaver there is really badly placed for Ellie, it seems. -1 fuel. Fingersoft don't know how to make good adventure maps. I mean, some people at Fingersoft certainly do, because we have a lot of very, very good adventure maps in the in the mode. It just seems like this one in particular, like, I don't know if they hired someone new or if they fired someone who was previously quality testing, but something must have changed, because this is not the same quality that we've been getting previously. Something is different for sure. I don't know what, but I miss the person who made the previous adventure maps now. Like, of course, each map has some jank to it. You can't expect everything to be completely perfect, but this map is like really off the rails when it comes to that. And honestly, you can see the starts of it in Savannah already. Like, Savannah also has some stuff that definitely shouldn't be in an adventure map. Yeah, no fuel for me, I guess. Yep. -1 fuel. I can kangaroo to the next one, but you'll see why I prefer not doing this, because, like, look, here's the beaver sign, and I'm slow because I don't have fuel, so it completely zooms in on that side. And I, like, just don't really see where I'm going. Which, of course, I made it now, but it was uncomfortable to play. And I could easily see myself getting stuck by accident because I slightly misjudged something without seeing it. Yeah, like look now, like I feel like I had good entry speed, good entry angle, like everything was set up correctly to completely fly over this obstacle, like some of the B boosts I had previously, but it just didn't push me. Can one of the people who are convinced it's because of the entry speed, can like one of them explain to me why the B boost wasn't strong here? Like you're just blatantly wrong and you're spamming in the chat like you are some big brain developer who like made this and you know how it works. Like no, you don't. You're just spamming lies in the chat. And I'm honestly kind of like tired of it because bro, like it's just blatantly not true. And if you opened your eyes, you would see it. My favorite map is Captania of the normal maps. Especially with masteries, I feel like all the other maps just go way too far, so like a run is too long to be fun. Wait, Vulcan, I'll give you mod. How corrupt is this world, bro, Misio? No, man. Bro, these logs are so confusing because from the outside they look exactly like the Gloomvale logs, but they have a different like pattern inside which you can't see from the outside. So driving them is completely different. I can show later what I mean by that, but it's really confusing to me because I'm very used to the Gloomvale ones. Yeah, I mean, no one can explain to me why the bees were so strong in that one run where I jumped over that. Like, it's not even remotely close normally. Wait, why does it not reach the flip? I thought beavers... What? Wait, there seems to be something I don't know about beavers that some other people do know. Can I like please see where I'm going? Thanks. I keep forgetting I need to slow down there for the beaver to not kill me. But it's fine. Okay, scam me harder. And there we go. It really isn't that hard when you don't get scammed, but like, it seems that's a bit much to ask for. And this, and the fuel is in the next downhill here. But like on the later end of the downhill. Yeah, exactly. I would like prefer seeing where I'm going. Hello, thanks. Bro, that's actually just beaver after beaver, man. Like, you don't get a rest. Yeah, and this B boost just does nothing, man. I won't make it past the water pit here. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If you get better B boosts, you have fuel left there, so it's like probably quite passable. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe checked that wrong on the previous vehicle too, where I only... Oh no, there I checked all time, okay. Okay. And I guess... What time is it? 16:32. I guess I can do like 1 or 2 tries of another vehicle still. Here we go. And I guess this will be very similar to Rally Car. Although I did hear that it gets affected by bees much more than Rally Car, so maybe it will be hard in some ways. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It actually gets affected a lot. Holy. Ooh, and it does weird physics on those ramps. And 8.6k will be hard, yeah. The bees will carry me too far, I think. So we'll have to pay attention to that spot. I don't think Misio and Astra are the same person, Jada, but I'm not sure. Okay. I already did Super Tease on the map. For the guy who's telling me to play it. Like, you can rewind the stream. It was at the start of the stream. Wait, so the beaver retreats earlier if you're going slow. No, I think it has like a set despawn point, but if you go too slow, it retreats earlier. Yeah, I think that's how it is. But it's interesting because on some beavers, it seems really realistic to just drive normally and still have it retreat before the set despawn point. But on others, it basically always reaches it. I mean, ridiculous. What a useful feature burnout is, man. Oh my god, it's gonna hit me. Do I take the Bs here? Low key, I do. But this only works on vehicles that get really carried by Bs. I don't know if that will work on the bad vehicles where that spot deck actually concerns me. This feels like the rich get richer, the poor get poorer moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was my mistake, unfortunately. It was going so well too. I should have nitro, to be honest. I should have known that going that gap was like deadly. Yeah, no first tries in this house. We don't do that here. There's a flat if I land here, yep. Mm-hmm. Bro. No Polish in the chat, please. I don't speak that language. Holy. Oh my god, what? Not that it mattered, but like, there are ramps where that could be kind of unlucky if it happened. Yeah, like, what are these physics on the ramps? Look at that. Mm-hmm. Make these move. Oops. Why does it hunt me so far? Okay, then here we jump shock. Yep, I knew it. Don't understand why that worked the way it did, but gotta be happy with surviving, I guess. Yeah, the gears kind of screwed me up here the last time. I geared down when I landed, so I accelerated too little because I thought I was still in gear 3, which you usually are when you land with a landing boost. I don't really understand what happened there, but it happened again, so it seems to have something to do with the obstacle. Ooh, these flips are really bad, what the hell? I don't want to do that again at 9k. You can't jump shock because of the gear system again. Holy, I'm going far, help. Come on, make it over the bridge. Yep. That's not optimal fuel-wise, but I guess we're gonna have to deal with it. I really don't like these flips. I don't think this is necessarily inconsistent, it just feels like bad. And I would still like to see where I'm going, to be honest. This beaver, I always forget about it. I always do. This is such terrible gameplay design, man. Fingersoft should really be ashamed of themselves, like genuinely, that's the only thing I can say. Like really just a true shame that this was released in the state it was. They deserve everything they got, man. So scummy too that you need to slow down instantly after the fuel or a beaver kills you. Man, I need to remember that one from now on. Yeah, time at 1-5, not 2-3. Mixed up the map. I don't know, this one isn't like necessarily the game's fault. This can very easily be prevented if you stop like immediately after the fuel and let the beaver hit you there. It's just like the least fun gameplay I've ever seen. Like you just have something that comes from the back and crashes into you and kills you. And the issue isn't really on muscle car because like, you know, I can just slow down and it will be fine. The issue is on vehicles that have low fuel duration that don't really have the option to slow down there, where you actually just need to like hold gas and pray that this doesn't happen. Because this hit, like, it killed me, but it could have very easily also just like not killed me, you know? And some vehicles need you to gamble on that. And I can already tell that this will be like the least fun thing of all time. Like, yeah, muscle car has enough fuel, but what are you gonna do when you're playing like, what's a good example? Like supercar or lowrider maybe? Like there you can't slow down. And it's not like there's anything hard I need to repeat with muscle car besides the 2 flips, but I don't think those are even that hard, they're just weird. Mm-hmm. Is anyone else you're hammering? Yeah, my neighbors are like cooking something again. And maybe you've like noticed throughout the streams that my neighbors are never really quiet. It's always something going on. Don't worry, I can hear it much louder than you too. Uh-oh, guess who's too fast? Okay, but no, now I again enter it with like a lot of speed and it just doesn't do anything. I mean, like, whatever. Nice, didn't get stuck. What just happened? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just happy I'm alive. I was like low-key about to start complaining again. Yeah, there goes the fuel. Wow. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, my last run, the bees carried me like almost to the fuel. This run, they just like did nothing. It's really hard to like plan ahead if you like don't know what type of boost you'll be getting, but I really do guess it is just gambling. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If I drive onto a booster and it launches me between 100 and 500 meters, like, how am I supposed to plan what I'm gonna do next? I would have pulled down onto the house, but I thought I'm flying directly to the fuel and need to slow down, so. Like, genuinely. How? How did this pass playtesting? Are the time attack tracks also that random? Did anyone play them? Do you like know if you get random boosts? I mean, I guess there you always just retry until you get the strongest one, but like, that doesn't sound fun, really. Somehow avoided that one. but these bees boost me like to oblivion again. Yeah, no, man, I don't know. Do we have Timian tickets again? No, probably, yeah, no. Yeah, no, there's no point in doing something else. I just need to get this. What will I say if the map gets easier with a good aspect ratio? I don't know. Probably not, no. I think it would be better if you could see further to the right while like a beaver is chasing you, but that has nothing really to do with aspect ratio, I think. Or wait, can you get a bit, can you see further to the right if you're like playing on phone compared to iPad? I don't know. I don't think so. So no, I don't think aspect ratio changes anything. I mean, you need to realize that like genuine development time went into this. Just sad. Would have rather just have them fix some bugs or something if this is really the best they can do. Like genuinely embarrassing. I won't make a head glitch tutorial on Scooter, no. I know like a lot of people are asking for it, but like I won't do that because it's not intended, and I think Fingersoft might get mad if I post that. But honestly, like the flip that I did last stream is sufficient for most people. Like the better head glitch variant is only relevant in very select few maps if you're going for the world record, so I mean, bro, like look at this map, man. What hitbox is that? Like, is this really happening? It's like, what did I even do wrong, bro? Like, bro, I feel like today was so random. Like, why did everything take so long randomly today? I don't even get why. Like, I feel like 10k and then it's just, bro. Such a stupid map. Like, in the time I played this map today, I could literally get every 10k in Cup Town in the same amount of time. Like, how is the map so shit? I don't get it. Like, map knowledge doesn't even help, and being good at the game doesn't even help either. The bees just completely destroy everything. I mean, like, look, bro. How does that even flip me? Like, I just fly with the bees for a random distance and die. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to, like, avoid that. I can't skip every bee patch. It's impossible, unfortunately. And there's no consistency and no skill involved in playing this. It's literally just spamming attempts for every single 10k. There aren't even hard spots, it's just random spots. Every vehicle with a good fuel duration easily 10k's this as long as you don't get unlucky. but like it will get worse once you start playing the vehicles without jump shocks, because there you need to get, for example, at 8-9, have the bees carry you for the exact distance to land on the fuel. Like, holy, that will be miserable, man. I really don't look forward to the non-jump shock vehicles. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? I do not know where I will land. Like, there's just a randomized jump. Yeah, look, now I got lucky and survived, but like, why do we need to be doing this at 1.5k? Oh no, the bees, they killed me. Yeah. Like, there's really not really any counterplay to the bees. You just are completely... Like, everything depends on getting lucky with the bees. Everywhere. Like, that's literally the only thing this map is about. I mean, bro. Like, I know I'm tilting, but the hitboxes are genuinely embarrassing. Everything about this map is just embarrassing that it makes into the live game like this. It genuinely makes you believe that, like, the beta testers are all completely incompetent. Because, like... How? It's just disappointing. Like, look, the physics on the ramps literally do not work with muscle car. You need one person to play one run with muscle car on this map, and you can tell that something is coded wrong. Like, muscle car does not drive properly on these, and I don't understand how that passes. Yeah, and now I just don't fly anywhere. Like, can you explain to me the difference in those two B boosts? I mean, I know you can't, because it can't be explained, but like... Oh my god, bro. I just land on the ramp and it kills me because the physics don't work. It is quite, like, insane to think about. Like, I land into the bumps because it's not programmed properly. No, Danio, it's definitely not speed. It's like 100% not speed. It has something to do with the angle, I believe, but I've been like testing and I still can't quite figure it out, but it's definitely not speed. The only thing that speed determines is how long it takes. Like, for example, if you are flying to the left and catch a bee swarm, then it takes a bit longer to go to the right, obviously. But it's definitely not entry speed, that's for sure. I also have a feeling, because like the bee nest, right, when it's waiting for you to enter it, I have a feeling that it's moving up and down, or like, yeah, you can see, and the boost you get depends on like when you enter it, when it's moving up and when it's moving down. I really hope that's not the case, but like from my testing so far, that does seem to be a factor, which is really, really, really bad. That's like the worst possible thing they could have done. Or I just want to go back to playing Forest Trials, man. And like, imagine playing a map with consistent... I bet Fingersoft is scared of that word, consistent. Consistent physics, man. Like, I can't. Like, imagine you do the same thing twice and you get the same outcome. Uh-oh, I'm gonna touch the beehive. What was that sound, bro? I have the window open. I don't know what you're hearing. Like, I don't have my volume on my own stream. But, like, it's probably my neighbors doing something. They're, like, building some shit in the garden. I don't know, they're, like, hammering. If I had to guess, that's probably what you're hearing. Could also be some bird. Like, it really depends, honestly. If it sounds like something, that's probably it. Like, if you hear a bird, yes, it is in fact a bird. I mean, like, yeah. I get tilted when people build community showcase maps like that with transitions that are literally, like, not built properly. But now we have it in a real map. GG's. I swear, I mean, I went into the beast, like, Danya, are you still here? I went into the beast quite fast there. At other times I went into the beast, they're super slow and they carried me up to, like, where I'm right now, like here. Like, they made me land in this bee swarm and then I died. Because I got chained. Like, if you can explain it to me, I would be, like, if you can explain to me why that was still entry speed based, I will gladly believe it. I just, like, my testing is not really in line, or, like, not even testing, just my experience playing the map is not really in line with what you're saying. Okay, got a lucky bump here. Too lucky, in fact. Okay, at least I won't run out of fuel this time. This is very fast. Okay, let's see how far the bees will carry me here this time, and then compare it to the previous run where I died here. Bro, when I point down, I become faster. That doesn't even make sense. And this was a short distance again compared to that other run. Sad. I think this is my last run. Like, I'll focus now. I won't read the chat. I'll try to 10k, but if I fail, I don't think I'm retrying. I'm like, I wanna go eat. I'm hungry. So you better pray I get lucky. What if I like burn out here? I don't think it will prevent my gear from dropping either way though. No, although it didn't drop here, but I'm not sure if that's because of the burnout. I failed that. Not that it matters. Might matter if I fail twice. Let's try to speedrun a bit so I get more nitro on the next fuel. I mean, I honestly just need enough for it to like give me a small boost whenever I need it. Don't need it to be completely full. Okay. Okay, let's back up here. Fuel duration isn't an issue. Rather have it safe. I jump far from this ramp. Oh, I forgot to jump shock, but it's fine. Now here I need to slow down immediately after the fuel. Hello? Beaver? Oh no, that's wonderful. It just didn't spawn for some reason. Okay, to the haters in the chat now. Explain to me what we'll do if a vehicle requires the beaver to not spawn for like the 10k. Like imagine the only way to 10k is the beaver not spawning. It's a challenge for you now. Find an excuse to defend Fingersoft on this one now. I'm sure you can do it. And like, of course you tell me, yeah, do this to prevent this glitch, do this, you can play it better so this glitch doesn't affect you. But yeah, bro, like not everyone is good enough to do that. Like normal players still get screwed over. I don't know what to tell you. Like you really don't need to defend them for making a bad map. It's just like, you need to hold them accountable. Otherwise they won't ever fix it. Holy, that was a big jump. Holy. Uh-oh. Well, we went for a good distance that I wouldn't have gotten because I don't know the map, but we hit something. I didn't even see what we hit, to be honest. Like, I just died. But yeah, here we go, man. We got it. Wait, what did we hit? Ah, it was like, oh my god, so unlucky. Whatever, doesn't matter. The tickets refilled, they didn't. Anyone wanna play public event together? Guess we can do that. Let's join Forest when there's 15 seconds left, I guess. So we'll go a bit quicker on the other maps, but wait, what did I check? Wasn't it like fixed? Why do I have 4 parts showing? That's a glitch. We will go a bit quicker on the other maps, but like let's give everyone time to open the game first. 15 seconds on a Forest. Two, one, go. Man, what a map. And that was a bad start boost. I got unlucky during the acceleration there. Yeah, like 9.0 probably is a good time. What? I got the exact same time. A bit better. I mean, you just need to get a lucky start boost. I don't even know what to do, bro. Bro, you just actually retry until you get a lucky start boost. That's insane. Okay, I got a good one. But my first nitro was ass. Oh my god. Still bad. Still bad. Unlucky. Well, I suppose it was enough anyways. Yeah, I see a couple names from the stream chat, for sure. Nice. Cake Gooner, really? Okay, we'll join the map after Desert Valley at 2:40. I don't know what map it is, unfortunately. I'll know in a second. Beach at 2:40. I guess I should be typing these in the chat too, huh? There we go. I just got the unluckiest acceleration of all time there, man. Or I guess that's just how pre-mastery muscle car was. Is that good? Bad. It's unfortunate that muscle car has such a random start, and here where every millisecond counts, you like actually need to just optimize that. Okay, bro, you need the fuel. Rough. It's rough. Oh my god, I keep like tapping jump shocks and missing it. That's still complete ass, to be honest. That's still ass. Bro, give me a good run. Oh my god, please. I don't want to lose. No, that was such a good run. Wait, everyone else is choking too. Bro, you can easily get sub 9 here if you get a good run. Yeah, whatever, still first. Okay, Savannah at 2:25. Bro, but did you see that last run? Why did I pull down so early, man? I'm like cooked. Savannah's with start boost for those who don't know. 2, 1, and let's go. Okay, that was a decent start. Okay, a bit unlucky bump. Never mind. Really? Okay, it's just luck based, that's crazy. Bro, but I had like a 9-4 earlier. Is it actually just who gets the luckiest start boost? That's insane. Oh, clip the fuel, man. Wow, how frustrating. Oh, I think I see the mistake I was making. Damn. Wait, what? We have the same time, but someone will overtake us, surely. Okay, Gooner 67 is selling. I actually won with the same time. Unlucky for you. Okay, ooh, Spring falls at 150. Okay. Let's see. What does the start of Spring Falls even look like, man? Don't even remember. Insanely frustrating, I see. Oh my god, you need to get so lucky on those logs. That can't be fun. Wait, jump shocks? This kid is cooking. Ooh, yeah, I see. Good idea. Wait, but how? How does he gain that much speed? I mean, let's like catch the thing first. Oh my god, so far back. Oh my god, did you see what it just did to me? Muscle car is actually so bad when you think about it. How is this acceleration even legal? Like, surely this like violates some anti-gambling like laws in video games or something, bro. Oh my god, it just gets stuck at the start. Yeah, hopeless. We're losing this one. Oh my god, but like I just hold gas and I don't get it. How does he get so lucky? Why do I bump there every time? What the hell? Oh my god, I lost. So avoidable. Yeah, whatever. Terrible map, man. Even in the public event, it's the worst one. Actually embarrassing. Okay, and one last time. Canyoneer sprint at 120. That's the last one. I'm not buying tickets to play this. This one will be with Jump Shocks too, I guess. Okay, I missed everyone's lobby because it lagged. The water map. You could almost call this skill-based, I think, if it wasn't for the random acceleration at the start. Yeah, I need to get the high jump shock. How boring is this public event? Why 3-minute rounds, bro? You're just resetting the first acceleration for 3 minutes. That's actually insane. Okay, there we go. That run wasn't complete trash, I think. Looks like Cake Gooner ran out of tickets. I mean, yeah. This public event will be boring for the rest of the week, but whatever. How many stars I have on Spring Falls? We're currently here. We're like slowly but surely working our way up. But the thing is, I think this might have been my last stream for like 3 weeks or so because I'm going on holidays. So I'm not sure how things will work out time-wise. I'll see if I have time for another stream maybe, but I think if everything goes according to plan, this will be my last one for a while. So I guess thanks for watching. And I mean, you can stay tuned for the videos I'll post, but I won't stream for a while. So yeah, I guess that's about it. Thanks for watching and bye.